I don't want to go past the screen yet in case there's like any I don't know, not animation, cutscenes and whatnot. So, and I'm having subtitles because I'm a dumbass. Oh, I say that and I have to confirm. Oh, is this a trick question? No, actually haven't. I've been waiting years to play this. So I had to put lip balm on as well. No, I'm having it a little bit brighter. I always do that. I don't know how visible it is for you. Oh, my current... No, this feels like this is taking the piss. It literally just went 3. Feels like it's taking the piss asking what the time is. I swear it's an achievement, I think, for not playing for 10 years or something. I think there's something like that. Ooh. Oh. Drippy. Field of view. Actually, I'll put it on A just in case. Yes. English on. I'll keep medium for now. $60. Oh, I don't know why I need a reticle. That's scary. I'll yes. I don't know what it wants a translation label on exact. I'm assuming like foreign language stuff. That's what I assume. But yeah, it was 60 there. So I know this is a bit boring, but I didn't know if I was going to jump straight into something or not. No. Keep that for now. Oh, time sensitive shit. Audio, keep that the same. Just make sure the setting's saved. Yeah. Let me put my controller on charge actually, because it's half charge and I forgot to put it on charge last night. There we go. Sorry. I was like trying to get the charge sorted. Should be fine. And oh. Okay, very ominous intro. I still feel cold. I literally just got in. Doing
This
some
is the
shopping.
story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
That sounds so fun.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this.
Oh, I don't like how it's like grey box
Stanley
around.
was happy.
That freaked me out a bit.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would
conscience.
forever change Stanley.
He got a boner at
Something
work.
he would never quite
Yes,
forget.
he got HR in his
He
ass.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
No one wanted to talk
had
to me at
this
work.
happened.
What a
This
nightmare.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Does he get paid?
But as he
Does
came
go,
to his
like,
wits
eat
and
shit?
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Now, I know this game is like you can do whatever, but for the first part, I want to like do. Oh, I think I made the sensitivity too Hi. Oh, you can start the game from the beginning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now this. Sorry.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the meeting room? Is this the meeting room? I hate Mondays. I'm scared I'm going the wrong way. I actually want to...
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, this is the ultra version, so it's got, like, I guess more stuff in it and whatnot. I don't know how much stuff. Apparently this is a very, like, multiple replayable
Yet
game.
there was not a single person here either.
Oh no.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh, I thought that was
Stanley
floating, but it's
decided
glass.
to go
Man, they
up to
got
his
glass
boss's
table.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Plenty of meetings. Busy, busy, busy. Oh. Yeah, this just gave me PTSD to work. All this. This looks exactly like what you would see on the TFL. Like these going, oh, do you know who is like working here? We got like plain clothes on, so we'll catch you and shit like that if you're doing anything wrong. Oh, that's what it's doing. Oh, then I don't want that setting on then. I thought it meant like translation, like foreign languages.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's red and ominous down there. But I'm a good worker. I do what I'm told. Ooh, red and ominous. I want to use the executive bathroom. Man, this is a shit outside of a door, ain't it? To go here, it's like, ugh, this is where the poor people are. Hello, I have a question for the boss. Oh, nothing interesting on their computer. Oh, this reminds me of Scarlet Nexus, the
Stepping
big
into
room
his
area.
manager's office, Stanley was once again
I'm surprised we have
stunned to
this much
discover
freedom
not an
as a
indication
worker.
of any human life.
To go
Shocked,
straight to the boss's room.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could
Oh
not
no, I
have
can't
known
do work.
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What is it?
2845.
Oh, there it is.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Just random.
Stanley happened to
Oh,
input
Jesus
the
Christ, it's
correct
dark. Oh,
code
no.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Noises. This looks like a superliminal. Ugh, I still need to finish all the achievements, but it's speedrunning ones, and that game makes me feel sick when I play it a lot of the time. I think it's still on Game Pass. Oh, I think it's still on Game Pass. So
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
have a
was
boner?
a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he
Oh,
felt more
a
free
heart
to
boner.
think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
can I press these again? I don't want to. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Oh.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. No, we want to be mind controlled. See, I've watched She Says many times, and I've seen this episode where he's like playing this game, doing it, and oh, how they make this area work makes me feel sick. Oh, it closed. Considering I can't deal with like glitches and shit like that, I love watching his boundary break.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Whee!
screens. What horrible
I'd like to
secret
watch
did
The
this place
Simpsons.
hold?
Channel 4,
Stanley
6
thought to
p.m.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I got invisible legs to find out. I hate Mondays. Oh, I have a crouch. Oh, there's 2 crouches. Oh, I pressed the button, and the lights turned on. I was like, did I do that? That's me pressing A. I want to zoom in and read, but I can't. I can't read.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
104 got fired.
Each bore the number of an
601 got
employee
fired.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Oh.
The lives of so many individuals.
I think he zoomed
reduced
into
to
that text
images
as
on
well,
a
and it was like
screen.
really funny,
And
like
Stanley,
text saying,
one of them,
"No, possibly no one
eternally
could get here and
monitored in
read
this
this."
place where freedom meant nothing.
427. 4. There's my number. It's empty. It's over there. I'm empty. A box.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
But why have we got control
Was
all
this
of a
the
sudden?
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Now we're gonna get. We're gonna die.
He refused to believe it.
I
He
refuse to
couldn't
believe it.
accept it. His
I can't
own
accept
life
it.
in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
twist,
his
I'm the boss.
entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
Well, I
working.
have a boner.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. How do I do that? Oh. What does it say? I'm blind. I'm getting closer and closer.
And when
it's
at
not.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh. Black. Oh no, where's all the audio? I broke the game. Uninstalls itself. What's that noise? I'm walking. I can move.
Blackness and a rising chill
Oh, thank
of
God the subtitles are there.
uncertainty.
Otherwise I'd be crying.
Was it over?
I'm walking. Oh,
Yes. He had won.
I won.
He had defeated the machine.
I did it.
Unshackled
I beat the
himself
game,
from
everyone.
someone else's command.
Pulled a stream in
Freedom
there.
was mere moments away.
And then it breaks.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Who cares?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Ooh.
hold?
Oh,
But as sunlight
my dumb
streamed
ones.
into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Can I even
For
go
it was
back?
not knowledge or even power that he had
No.
been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps
man.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley
touch
stepped
grass.
through the open door.
I say it's not quite open yet.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Oh,
the
can't control
feeling
him.
of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
I finally
And
touched grass.
Stanley was happy.
I wonder if it tells you how many endings you've got, because it'll be like, oh, I got an achievement. I beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Yeah. And another achievement. Oh, get my first achievement. Oh, and it puts me straight back here again. Oh, I'd have to watch the whole cutscene again. Let me see how many 11 achievements. Test achievement description. Replace this. Oh, it's got like the dev texture, the black and pink squares. Quit the game and start again. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Okay. One's just a load of 8s. Click on the door. Click on door 400 and... click on door 430 5 times. There we go. I can read. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Set all the settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. What the fuck? And don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
You know I read
50
it.
clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Ready?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something.
It's going to be
a
4:30.
true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
What was you going to say?
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Where's 417? Four... Right. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
He's fucking... And he'd be like, nah, I was just dicking about. Now go back to the original.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Oh, fuck.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Is he edging to this? That's what it sounds like.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, where's 419? How'd you jump? Can you jump? Is there a jump? No? Oh. How'd you get on
Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
He's loving it.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay. Oh, fuck, where's the coffee machine? Is it back here?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, I thought he might say something else about it. He's like, no, you've already got the achievement. Maybe I should never do it again. No. I thought you might say something. Like, oh, you've already... Oh. Oh, I got the you can't jump achievement. I was just tapping the window. Okay. I didn't realize these were like open windows. I wonder if any of these doors you can go into. Maybe I should go back and see that. Because once I go through there... Let me have a look. Try every door. Bit boring, I know. I just want to know if any of these do actually open. But it's just like, yeah, you tried to jump. It's like, no, I actually was just pressing shit.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
And nothing for trying to go back through mine. Oh, I turned it off. Oopsie. I just deleted everything on their computer. What about... Oh no. Can I do that with every computer as well? Is that going to do something? If I look at every computer that's on, if I turn it off. I don't know if I'm overthinking these things. I know some of them can... Like, there's some really Jesus Christ. Bizarre. It says input received. I feel like this computer definitely has something going on with it. But I don't know what yet. I don't know anything yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
I know it's going to be obvious, but I'm going to do the obvious, like...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
I'm going to do the complete
well.
opposite.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I want a drink. I want Pepsi. Oh, ran out.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
I just want to... Wait, I can't. Can I parkour on here?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
No.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ah, just chilling. I wonder if he says anything else. Now I want to stay just to hear the other dialogue.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh my god. I didn't think he'd actually... Okay, I'll leave.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah, I had enough.
Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I don't want. I don't want to do that. It does look very interesting, but we must set on our journey of doing the complete opposite.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. But I'm not lying. What job exactly this is meant to be? Can I die? Can I fall off and die? Oh, I need a card. Now, do I stand on this and it moves?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Can I die?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now,
I'll go this way
I'm
for now.
asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I kind of want to go down there. What happens if I go on this again? No. Well, looks like I'm dying.
But in his eagerness to
shit.
prove that he's in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
no.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Shit. Do I have to go through all that again? Maybe. I don't think there's... Yeah, alright, we're going straight
All of his
through.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I just missed the memo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
Look how much I love
Yes,
it.
This room.
It's really
But
nice.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
No, I
on his
didn't.
left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Let's
ago.
not kill ourselves this time. Let's try and jump on...
Look, Stanley, I
there
think
when I
perhaps
can.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Alright, let's
someone
go.
you've... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
it's how
really
it was
do
caught
want
up
to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, random voice in my head. Nothing here. Anything here? No. Were these the rooms we saw earlier? I remember these bees.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, I don't know if I should listen to this one or not because it's different. I'm gonna disobey for now. I'm gonna continue disobeying.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, red. Yeah, this one.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, door.
All right,
Red.
fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay. Oh, black room. I don't like this.
You see?
Oh.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
Why not?
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it
Yeah.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
It
all
was
for
weird
nothing.
being like so
because this is
disobedient,
what you
just
wanted
doing
to
the
see.
complete opposite.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
I just
What
wanna
did you
see all the
want
endings,
to see?
dude.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me
I want
absolutely
to see big
nothing
booty
so
bitches.
far.
Where are they?
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Yeah,
and
stab
you can
this
give me some
darkness.
feedback.
Go on.
There we go.
Oh,
A
Jesus.
third option. This already
Third option.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I don't know if it should go. He's like, no, you have to go through here. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I've only walked through one wrong door. I'm gonna be neutral. I'm gonna give you a 3.
Of course. A 3. Really? Maybe
Yeah.
next time we can get you to form an actual opinion?
He
You know?
knows
Any
what
level of
I'm
critical
thinking.
thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled
My
a new
previous
version.
playthrough.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Moving stuff. Worldwide leaderboard. Yeah. Show me. Oh. Show me. I wonder if it actually shows me. I don't think so. It does. Oh. Hey, it's me! Oh. No, that should be 427, that number. Yay! That's an achievement. I haven't got... I was gonna say I ain't got any friends. He really hates. Man, he really... Okay, let's go through the orange door again. What does he say this time?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Oh my god,
You
I want
wouldn't
to play
mind taking
test.
a look at it, would you?
Yeah, go
Perfect.
on.
Let me boot it up.
Well, well, if I got
In
my...
this game, the baby
Oh, what the
crawls
fuck?
left towards danger.
Yeah.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
That's a
I
very
think
weird
the
metaphor
art
for what's
world
going on.
will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes
I've got
clear
cereal, so
once
I'm
you've been
hungry.
playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
I
sure
wonder
to
if you
keep
can actually
notes
play
on your experience.
this for 4 hours. Oh, I don't like that noise. No, the baby can die. I don't like that noise. Fuck the baby.
You heartless
Yeah, fuck you.
bastard.
That
Did you
noise
do
was
it because
foul.
you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, that noise
because
was
if it's the latter,
horrible.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
that was
Thank
a
you for
foul
playing.
noise.
Your input was extremely valuable.
I actually hated
Hey,
that.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have
Yeah,
here?
can we play Fortnite?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I hate that. I actually was so loud and foul. I didn't want to press it again. Oh my god, fireworks!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
We just
backstory?
played
What is our
fireworks.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower,
Oh my
perhaps
God.
for some sort
I'm a
of
creeper.
twisted erotic purpose.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
not.
that
Let's
must
not,
be.
because it we
What
literally
a
just play
fascinating
fireworks, just
venture into
fresh
the
in our brain.
experience of
That'd be
total
very
mental
horrible.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
Hmm?
let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my god, yay. It made the Minecraft door opening noise. I can't touch anything. I can't throw my books on the floor like before. Okay. I'll go outside. Are they made by the same people, or like friends with those people? I know there's another game they reference in, or they have in here. I'm not gonna say in case you guys don't know.
No, it can't be.
Where's the toilet? Where's the creepy standee of the man?
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh my
Good
god, it's an open
quickly
world.
block it off.
Fuck, no.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No,
Okay,
we're not out the
I'm
woods.
going to
You've
get
trapped
out of
us.
here. Let's find another game.
No.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No. Look, there's a gap. Oh my god, there's a gap.
Okay, I think
Let me in.
this will be
Well, let me
just
out.
the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly
yeah.
what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility
I knew this
that
was
you
the
will
other
get
game.
lost here. Now
Oh my
this
God, it feels so good to
is
play this
game
at last.
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
It feels weird to walk around on there. I've never actually played Rocket League. The grass looks like the
Okay,
grass
so
in
what
Pinata.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Where's
here.
the ball?
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Okay, I'm blue,
Stanley,
'cause
here's
I'm
the
closer
ball.
to blue.
Have fun.
Oh god, am I moving faster? I am. Whee! I can't do all the tricks in the air. Go on. No. Oh
Hold
shit.
on. What are you doing?
Oh no! I didn't know! I didn't know! It freaked me out!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I'm munching. I didn't actually know if that's what you're meant to do or not. I would have genuinely just scored a goal and played about for a bit. Oh, now I don't know. Oh, not looking, not looking, look. Not looking, not looking, not looking, not looking. I'm waiting for the noise. I'm waiting for the noise to stop. Oh. Ooh. Don't let me look at the void like that. Oh, I can't even go this way, can I? No. Ah, these are like pseudo doors. This looks so weird. It's so dark. Is this just the same area? Yeah. Sorry, it's so dark. Oh my god, 47 should be here. 44. 425. Yes. Is that a mirror? No. Well, touching this didn't do anything. What am I meant to do? I don't know. I meant to venture on. Oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense
pretty
out
boy?
of the chaos and the fear
A
and
nice
the
pretty big boy?
confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Well, I can't move. I think I'm meant to restart. Oh no. I was like, is it telling me to restart? Because I would have been stubborn and been like, no! There we go. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh yeah, disobey
Stanley
again, but
decided to
continue
go
our
to the
path.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
I wonder how
But
many
eager
endings
to
there
get
are.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'll do that another time as well.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I didn't mean
it's
to
incredible
kill
he wasn't
myself
5
in the
years
football
ago.
thing. I genuinely
Look,
didn't.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
But now I'm gonna
foot
go this
here.
way.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Sorry, every
fact
time I go
is that
quiet,
the
I'm
story
munching
has
on
been
food 'cause
about
I'm fucking
nothing
hungry.
but
I'm not
you
eating today.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
That's why we even got a girlfriend or whoever this person is in question. Please don't let me fall. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith
Can I?
in another. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug your phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Kills me.
I
Glocks
can't
me.
believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please
Okay.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Ready to learn, guys?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
I can eat my cereal.
But if used
Can I press
incorrectly,
anything?
can
No.
also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Man, how are we turning
Or
burgers
he
into
could spend
burgers?
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the
Trick
real
question,
world
women
makes
can't
sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought,
Anyone that's an
then
idiot
provide an excuse why
is
you
not
cannot
real.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Goodness, is it 4:30 already? I need to practice having a
Excellent.
sucking
Making
crack.
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
But I'm
and
not
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Can I put my tie into an alligator's mouth?
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room
So
has
I'm trying to
begun
eat
to
my cereal.
deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes
these are
ago
moving.
and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I want to unplug the phone. I want to talk to her now. Like, it's too late now. She's fucking all these faultless. Oh, we're back. We've left. Wait. But I wanted to continue. I'll go back.
Now that we
he's
know
made
your
it.
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly
No.
halfway through the story. That story would
I wanna
make no
jump.
sense at all. We just need
Okay,
to get you
I'm
home
really
as soon as
sorry.
possible before the narrative contradiction gets any
No!
worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I wanted to. And then we go back in. Oh. Oh, we're like, what on earth are you doing? I have to go back. I'm being sent back home. Well, we're not gonna. Oh, we get to go back to the coffee lounge.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I've been sent to the naughty corner.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No!
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I want to go through. Let me back. I want to go back. Fine. And then we go back again. Nothing changed. Okay. Oh shit.
Ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
Parkour.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility.
Yeah, I'm not going to restart.
I couldn't live that
so
way.
you can
Is
enjoy
it better
that.
to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
I love how
What
much
do I
emotion's
do?
in his
What
voice.
do I- No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, that sounds creepy past the level shit. Oh, fuck! Sorry.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
I'm
With
trying to
you.
finish my cereal.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
You just had to see.
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Actually, I'm
My
25.
story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a
Unfortunately.
whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard
I know.
on it.
I saw
tried
it.
so hard to make...
Oh. Uh-oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Finish
Just
my
follow
cereal.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll do it again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ask.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
How
choosing
come I have to do that
responsibly and
again?
always putting the story first.
It's like, no.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Yeah. Let's do it
When
again.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, left. Left. Didn't even want to say anything. He's just disappointed.
No! Why did you do
Oh,
that?
That
Quickly,
was a
hurry
very delayed. That was a really delayed
behave
reaction.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll do it. One more on the right. It's just a delayed reaction.
No!
No.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I was going through.
Behave
we'll-
exactly as Stanley would.
We'll
That
go through
means
now.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Sorry, I
first.
meant to punch the
I'm
mic. I'm
quite
trying to
sure
adjust
you'll be
it.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I entered the door on my left. And was there anything exciting? There's a meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one was here.
In a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, we can go down.
Coming to a
No, we can't.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
No, he
to his
can't.
boss's office.
He's like, no, you have to. Okay, I feel like he's really forcing my choices here. It's not the executive bathroom anymore. It was the executive bathroom. Now it's just not. Oh, this
Stepping
is.
inside his manager's office, Stanley
This is
was
not
once
the same
again
room.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver
Yeah.
next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Oh yeah, I
Night
did.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Come on, I
He
want to hear my
drew a
voice.
sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Let's hear. Night Shark 115. Hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Night
Shark
115.
115.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. I don't know if he's actually going to pick up my mic. I'd be shocked.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver.
I
Otherwise,
can't.
we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I know. I can't. I'm trying. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring
I
you this far,
can't
only for you to
speak.
suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing.
You
for
were like,
your
oh shit, I didn't
respect.
actually turn
The
on.
kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want
I'm
to
the
see
most
what I had to
expensive
show you,
boss.
then why did you come here?
I
You had
can't
a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the
Yeah,
right.
can
You
you
could have
actually
done whatever the
speak it?
hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you
Yeah, he's
coward.
like-
You...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh,
he
Jesus.
entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through
The end?
door. Are you
What?
listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Oh, listen to him.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Oh, let's. I
Whatever
feel
choice
bad.
you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept
Oh.
whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
I can't.
Do something.
Oh,
Anything.
it
This is
sounds
more
so
important
sad.
than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
The
You
heartbreak.
need time to decide.
I can't model though.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what.
Oh, it is a Valve game. Yeah. Okay.
Take as much time as you need.
I can't. I can't. I felt so bad. Could you actually speak in that? Is there a way?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
I
it
don't know.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't want to search up and spoil it for myself, but I don't know if you can. Wait. Hold on. I've just been like zooming through. This isn't. This is different. This part. Like 414, 451, and we get this. It's different. This was different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It was different.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We'll have a look what's on the left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, he didn't. He went down. Oh. It's loaded.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
No, I want to go this way. Fine.
Oh, no, it's to the right,
Oh,
man.
bless you. Sorry, I sneezed and that happened.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Sorry, I sneezed and
It's
like...
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time, sweet cheeks.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Can I not go any other way? I don't feel like walking straight into the truck. The light's on, that's a bit ominous. it's a control room again.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh
Quick,
my
Stanley,
God.
Close your eyes. Okay.
Close your eyes, guys.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No,
And
show
this
me what's
time,
here.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No,
Okay,
no.
from the top.
No! No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder what this is, though. Which, I don't know which computer, but one of them has, like, all the screens. With the input. I wonder if it actually does anything. Yeah, look!
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Yeah.
Everything should be...
Oh, there's
something change?
fucking hell. Loads of doors.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room
No.
with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
You...
Why am I asking you? I'm
He's
the
like,
one
just
who
keep
wrote
your
the
eyes open.
story.
He's gonna say that.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I can't go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, you haven't really given me a choice. The choice is an illusion. My choice is an illusion. So I'm going this way still.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well,
No.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, I was looking. And he started over.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Who
to the
knows?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who knows what? Oh no.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we
We can start like
just
from
came from.
straight.
Why
Like
don't we go
start
back
again.
the other
but I don't
direction
wanna...
and see if we missed anything?
Yeah. Let's go back. Let's retrace our Let's retrace our steps. Ominous noises.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay. Let's continue with the story. Going to the meeting room.
Wait, never mind.
Oh,
Not the
fuck.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, we'll go back again, just for you. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place
Neither
at
do
all.
I.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
Has this guy
I
got
can't
dementia?
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay! I win!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
Aw.
win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart.
No. He restarted again. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
TM.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Do I follow it? Do I not follow it? It's a new way. But what if I want to go?
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, I'll follow the line then. He's just like, I'm done with this shit. Oh, someone was playing solitaire. I want to play. I like playing solitaire. So this is how we got to this weird, like, part of the map.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in
This door
this
doesn't know what
direction.
door
Onward,
is.
Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Okay, breathe.
Stanley, I need to follow
Yeah,
this train of thought
breathe.
for a minute. Just stick with me.
Breathe.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
If
Now,
you say
if
so.
my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience
I don't
of
wanna
this
go too
office,
far in case it cuts
is
them
this
off.
office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
Yeah,
Got
breathe.
a bit weird back there.
Breathe.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Breathe.
Sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten
Yeah,
the
play some
mood.
jazz. Play some nice. Not the music I was expecting. He really doesn't want me to disobey. He really doesn't want me to disobey. Jesus Christ, is it loud though? Okay, we'll follow the line, TM. Right, I'm going! Now your line's just drunk. Okay. We're getting to door number 1. Number 6. Okay. I'm just wondering what it's telling me to do. Oh. Was that... I don't know if that's intentional or not. Now I feel like I'm lost. But there's a pathway here. Yeah, I don't know if that was meant to happen. I think... Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll go this way. Wait, Jesus.
Cut the music.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
It's a
Make
reminder.
sure
It's a
you
tool that
study
will
it
help us
closely
later.
And remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Yummy fan. It's like, cut the music. Is the way I'm meant to go?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Womp womp. I'm gonna follow this line now. Oh,
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Don't drop me.
Restart.
okay.
You know
Okay.
what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
Oh.
people, right? Why can't we make
I want
up
to see
our
where
own
the other
story?
paths were.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
But I want to go on the line. Now he's gone wackadoodle
Now,
crazy.
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging
Yeah,
a
look
new
how exciting
path,
these halls
a
are.
new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Not be a square.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
I love the
Stanley,
TM.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
This
No
line is
lines or
drunk.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
This line is drunk. I don't think I can get up there though. I think that's for the best.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Yay,
here,
I
the
love
story
making
is in our
choices.
control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk
Okay.
in circles for a
Oh,
minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yeah.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Makes
and that in
sense.
turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
It could.
And since the
But remember,
answer is
there's
clearly
the
yes,
Schrodinger's
then
cat
by all
paradox.
accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Okay, well, I can't even go left. Oh.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
So is that 8?
That's really how all this goes? It's all
You made this game.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't
Yeah.
I get a say in all of this?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
stand
really-
in my shoes.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to
And
be.
the choice I just
I
see
don't
was
want
like,
the
didn't
game to
matter.
keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does
Uh-oh,
that
you
mean-
broke the game.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Well, I'm gonna... Oh, I'll sit here.
So,
I'll sit here.
Okay.
And you ponder.
I guess now we just wait. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not
I
quite
think we
sure
need to
if we're in
put
the
the music back on
destination
and just
or
listen
the
to that.
journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out.
Well, I'll get to
won't
rest
we?
my feet for a bit.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh. I didn't even get to read the subtitles. Is it that truck that was had its lights on the whole time? Alright, I'm gonna sit comfortably because I don't need to sit so forward. I'm like, I am not feeling very well these past couple weeks. I just wanna, especially these past few days, it's like really, it's like, I just wanna relax.
already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley
Actually, I
decided
made
that
myself
as soon as he
comfortable.
found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Well, you don't want me to leave? You want me to stay in it? It's a bit boring. Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
no, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt
I admired
lightheaded,
it. Oh.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a
Yeah.
man
love a
Fucking
room?
love this vending machine.
I mean, truly
fucking love it.
deeply,
Look at it.
madly love.
Yeah, look. Mwah. I gave it a big smoochy smooch. Mwah.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even
give some
though all
privacy.
your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Actually, I'm looking at the vending machine.
Really worth it.
Oh. Don't know how I can climb on that. I fucking love this vending machine. Give us some privacy.
Stanley's obsession with this
Yeah,
room
yeah, we had
brought
this
it that
dialogue.
At last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I didn't.
Stanley
I
was
don't
so
know what-
bad at following directions. It's
I don't know what kind of
incredible he wasn't
playthrough this
5
is now
years
because
ago.
he said so many different dialogues, so it's like, I'm gonna be different.
Look,
and I'm
Stanley,
gonna jump
I
off.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Not down there though.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I wonder if you can live though. I don't think so.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan. What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
This
You have
is how he
zero
says it.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
We'll go to the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we
Let's not
just
walking in a square though.
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Well, you're pure black. And you're pure black. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one, but I might have to close my eyes. I'm squinting.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
The lights are a bit like high in my eyes, but I'm glad you're happy. Don't know what your eyes are like, but it's really high in my eyes looking at this. Oh! Pretty. I want to see what else this room can do. They're almost gone. Oh, green. Green. I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to see what else can happen. It's not as blinding on my eyes. Looks like the original Xbox intro. That's what it reminds me of. Ooh, red and yellow. Or is it yellow? Oh, no, it's just the merging with the green, I think. Yeah. Oh, there is pink as well. Ooh, pretty. Getting engulfed in it. I wonder how much can happen and like what's gonna happen. If I see that blue again, I'll just leave. I'm just genuinely interested to see how much stuff is here. Ooh, the lesbian cloud. Back to yawn. Sorry, I'm very tired. I've had a long day today. I had to do some shopping for the house, and again, I've not been feeling too great. It's been like taking a toll on my body physically, and it's last week I had my trip to London, as I expressed, which was very fun, and the week before that I couldn't stream because I was just really ill, like just kind of like what I have now, but not like ill-wise, just feeling really bad, and I don't want to give that energy onto stream. Wait, where's all the stars gone? Ooh. I was like, where's the stars? Then we get this back. I wonder if these will be another colour. It's just these squares of dots, so it looks kind of funky. It reminds me of Superliminal a lot, this room. If you've played it for the secret rooms, you would know what I mean. I just want to see what else can happen. Even though it's been the same stuff, there's different colours, so I don't know if I stay here long enough, if the narrator's going to be like, oh, I'm so glad we shared this moment together. It's been so peaceful and beautiful. It's so relaxing. Also with Halloween, I'm someone who doesn't like respectfully care for Halloween, so I know some people really love it. I don't care. Come on, show me something different. Show me something new. Show me Stanley falling from the sky. Come on, I want to see something new. Show me something new. There's 2 crouch buttons. There's one, and that's the other. Come on, show me something. I don't know if it's actually going to show me something or not. Okay, I will slowly walk out. Ooh, creepy.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Okay, we'll go back.
Right. Where were we?
We'll go back. I'm sorry. Is there something else you wanted to show me? I feel like I've been here for like 10 minutes. It's been like more than enough time for you to enjoy this room. No? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think anything else is happening, so I'm sorry.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm not gonna die. How could I fall off the stairs?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What happens if I go back? We'll go back just for you. We'll show you there's nothing else there. Oh, it's a drawing. Oh. Look. We'll go back for you.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Look, there's nothing else here, and as nice as it is, it's
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
There's. Look,
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
there's nothing else here. It's making me feel bad. I'm getting guilt tripped. Look.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
There's nothing else there. We need to.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, I have to kill myself. Okay. One last time, I'll check for you. Just because we've been bonding, and we've been getting along lately. We've become enemies to lovers, kind of. We will look at the room one last time for you. Look. See? See this room? You've had enough. Now I must kill myself. It's the only way. I didn't realize, yeah, there was like a ledge. Come on, let's go kill ourselves. For the greater good. Ready?
No!
Whee! Oh,
Oh, thank God.
it's like Minecraft.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back
Okay,
to the
we'll
other
look at them.
room?
Am I walking slower? I feel like I'm walking slower. Look!
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop moving because I need to go to the toilet, so I will be right back. Hello, I am back. There we go. Sorry. I was just sorting some stuff out. Where were we? Oh, yes.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Yeah, I forgot I'm, like, limping, being weak.
No.
I stayed there.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I stayed there for ages. We looked at all the pretty lights showed. It was really nice and it was really cute and really pretty. But I've only been shooting for an hour and 40 minutes.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
It makes me feel sad,
Yes.
the voice.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I've been in here. Nothing's happening. Look.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
But I can't sit here for fucking ever. Unless you're telling me of an ending that's gonna happen if I stay here for however long. I'm gonna quickly see that. Hold on. Stanley Parable. How many endings? Well, it just says multiple. Oh, 19 in the normal. And this has an additional 24 endings. I couldn't even tell you what endings I've gotten.
No, perhaps not.
The slow walking.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No, I'm killing myself because I want to see other
situation
endings.
correctly?
No.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
How about you play? You play and you can make the choices.
Is it over?
Ow.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah, this has 42 endings. Apparently. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. But that's what people have
Stanley
counted.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Feels nice to walk
Just a
on Wall
matter
Street.
of time.
Time? It's not the time. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
Yeah.
New content.
I want to see new content. I'd like to see some new content. Oh, void. There's nothing to tell you how many endings you've gotten, like different ones.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What in the
As you may know,
Fortnite?
the
FNAF?
Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Which I didn't play
reimagining
any
of the
of
game
them.
for consoles and home computers.
Ooh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay. And I finally get to play it for the first time ever.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah. I want to see Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. Right?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
A right
Deluxe,
review online.
mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Can I go past it?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
There is an
else,
elevator.
right?
I can't jump. Oh. I can jump. Whee. Run out of jumps. Give me more jumps. If it was hooked up, maybe I could like touch something and make it. Oh, run out of jumps.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
Oh.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what causes
jumping
for
was new
exciting
content.
new content?
It was
If this
new
is
for us
new
to do.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
More jumping?
I knew there had to be something else.
I
Let's
get
see
to do
it.
more jumping?
I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm ready, crouch. Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started
Overwatch.
on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm
Welcome
looking
back.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off
I know,
on
I
this?
saw that. The
I'm
pink and black one.
infuriated and I'm
Will I get it?
offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
We don't have Twitter
personally
anymore, it's
accountable.
X.
It's my fault, Stanley.
It's X now.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Come on, get to the
No
roots, man.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
We're friends? I have a friend? Oh. What, is there something significant about this area?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
You know what? I think I want to follow. I want to see what's in the vent. He's actually got my intuition. And then I'm stuck in a loading screen forever? Oh, There we go.
Okay,
done.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Ooh,
Well,
I
it
like
got
how
me
the sound
thinking
is,
about
like,
the past
actually
and how
muffled in
much
here.
better the Stanley Parable used to be. So
Yeah.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find
Oh.
it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh. You made this for me.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Aw.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, that's so nice. That's such a nice thing for you to make for yourself. Let's see what the narrator's favourite things are. Let's have a look.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Stanley
before
Parable.
it was sullied with a cheap
On Steam.
Xbox port?
What do you mean cheap
Remember back
Xbox
in
port?
October of 2013, when the game
That's what I'm
originally
playing on.
launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
But it's not
something.
called Steam, it's
Oh,
pressurized
the
gas.
waste.
Oh, it's Russian. What's this? Collector's edition? Is this what it looked like, the actual box for it? Because if so, that's very cute that they've done that. Audience award? I was gonna say, hold on a minute. I say, when the fuck did this get a BAFTA? Our first kiss, my first card, the release of the Stanley Parable, 2013. That's funny. It's like a little gift shop. Buy on pressurized gas. So they could say Xbox, they could say Twitter, but they can't say Steam. What the fuck? What version of Windows? Wait. Weren't Windows 8 a thing back in 2013? Smile because it happened. Bits of music. Is that the first dollar that they made? Oh. Don't play for 5 years. Yeah, because that's what it was before, wasn't it? Now it's don't play for 10 years. Oh. This is quite cute, actually. Oh. Wait, I've seen... Well, I know in, when I watched She Says' video, there's like, yeah, I was thinking, where do we get... I thought it was when I, like, jumped off and killed myself. And he's like, oh, you've done that and it restarted. I thought it might be there. I'd see this. Oh. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, look at him.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be
Oh my
more
God, I
than
feel
games
called out.
end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
God.
Parable was.
Facebook share,
It was
tweet,
literally
Google,
every
Gmail,
game ever
Pinterest,
created.
Reddit.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk
Aw.
now. A lifeless husk.
with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of elevator content. Yes, this is so cute. Oh my god, Minecraft! Go down there in a bit. Person of the year. This is so cute. I actually like this. Oh, is this what came with... Oh, is that a tie? Man, this is so cool. Playing on the back. I like this.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've
Trial
ever been
version.
confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was
I know they're
transport it in
actually
pristine condition along to the Xbox.
jabbing themselves, it was
boom,
just one big
done.
joke.
And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it turned out like this. The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
What was going on?
What's this? What's down here?
Mwah, love you. Oh,
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I
Is
can't
this all
even
the bad
imagine what's
ones?
been collecting down here.
and you
Surely
only
these reviews
kept
were
the really
glowing
good
as well,
one.
weren't they?
Squidgy. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The
wonder if these are
narrator is
actual
obnoxious
real
and unfunny,
reviews.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not
Unfunny.
trying to be
Oh!
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley
good one
Parable,
there,
but
but
the
it's
game
all
is already such a
blurred.
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I wonder if these are actual good, like, those articles I can imagine being real. I wonder if these reviews are real. Pressurized gas. But why can't they just say Steam? Or has Steam got something about that? Because they say Xbox, they say Twitter. They show everything else, just not Steam. There's so many reviews. Some are green and some are red. But I don't think the colours have anything to do with it, yeah. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black
Try to remember
marks
the
on my
timestamp to
otherwise
see if it's-
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like
you
I
got
let
2
these people
Steam
down.
reviews. It's okay.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have
They
to
might have
stop
had to
doing
censor the actual
anything
names,
so
though.
the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Sometimes, to
A
be fair.
skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What button will it be? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like a button you're going to give me.
And here it is.
But this is
Go
a
ahead
button.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you,
I don't want to
with
skip
just
now.
the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
I want to.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
I wanna listen
and it
now.
goes something like this.
It's only right at the
story
beginning.
and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
I'm
It's
so
the
tempted now to
only
press
thing
it.
there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it
Okay.
is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
I listened to
full of
it.
unnecessary verbal flourishes
I
and
listened.
lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Japanese.
Look, I'll outline it for you
Yappa.
very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which
I'm
you've ever
wandering
given
around
your
whilst
great
listening to
gift
this
of
title.
mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of
I
the
could
choices
really
you've ever
skip.
made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
I'm
That
itching
you
my
are
eye.
both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of
Manifesto can
tone?
sound
It
either
has a
really good and
mouthfeel
grand or
that is
really
rich with
bad.
ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Interesting.
All right, here we go.
Go for it.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Okay. Let's not deal with that.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't
Yeah,
you? But
fucking
that's
hell.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display
But I
of
wanna hear what he's saying,
self-absorption,
but it's like, oh
right
my
at your fingertips
God.
to go, poof, And it's
I'm
all
yawning.
over.
I'm actually yawning.
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether
Yeah,
they'll
Cookie
edit
9.
the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Can you edit a review
To
on
be
Steam?
honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess I should
I
become
don't
better
use Steam
educated
like
on
that.
how exactly pressurized gas works.
Maybe you should become more accustomed
Perhaps
to
that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although
I think
have
it was
to
a good step
imagine
in the right
that
direction.
After seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will
Mm-hmm.
instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit
Yes,
one's
because you
review
added the skip
merely
button, they
because of
will
this
now
very
add an edit
situation.
review
Yes,
part for you.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
Just so
they'll
people
simply
like
grant
Cookie
this
9 can change their
particular
review.
user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I
Yeah,
would
that
even
could
be
get
okay
abused very
with
quickly.
pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Oh, where's my subtitles? Oh. Okay, well. He's not talking.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the
Uh-oh.
amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest
to
that
the
we
door.
not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly
I had to
demonstrated,
press it.
and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah, man, what'd you
Wasn't
do
there
in
a
my
door
door?
that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Shut
I don't
up.
think
Stop
one
rambling.
can enter a room without a door of some sort, or
This isn't
a window
Portal.
or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button.
I think I
Wasn't
should go to the
toys
skip
before,
button.
wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Okay.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
Look at
here.
me.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead
Well,
from
he was the
one
creator
room
of
to
this
another.
game.
I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
You're the
I
creator of this
promise.
game. Just
You
spawn a
just
door.
need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please,
Okay.
please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
How'd
wait
you
here
fuck
for
up a
me,
skip button?
And don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it? Yes. Good.
We'll sit
I'll
here.
be right back.
Okay, we'll sit here. We'll sit here, and whilst he's getting a door or a window or a large crack for us to go through, I will discuss how cold it is today. I put the heating on when I come back, and it is very cold. And I got myself a new hand cream yesterday, Norwegian one, and I must say it is working very nicely on my hands. It's very smooth on the back of my hands. It feels very silicone-y. And it's got so much glycerin, so that's why. But with this colder weather, I can definitely, I'll put a bit of back on my hands whilst I'm doing this as well. Whilst we're waiting. I only need it for the back of my hands, this. It's very glycerin-y feeling. But it does work very well, I must admit. It's small, but you don't need a lot, surprisingly. I normally put it all throughout my hands, but I don't want to, make my hands feel greasy and stuff like that. How long is this guy taking? I've been waiting here. I can only wait so long. Like, is this actually ticking? Does this actually move? This clock? Because I want to wait here and see if he actually comes back with a door of some kind. Wait, we'll see if the minute hand moves from that 4. Or where it says 21, right? Or was that 22? I can't tell. I'm too sure. I think it's 22. And we will see if it moves. And if he doesn't come back in these 10 seconds now, then I will press the skip button. Try to look from far away. Now, admittedly, I can't tell.
Stanley, please don't push the button again.
I was
it's been
waiting.
12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
I was waiting for
Stanley,
you.
the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door.
Find
Stanley.
the door. You
There's
said you'd
no
go find the door.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have
gave
no
me the
idea how
button.
long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Take the button
I
away.
can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Can
And
you
I
not?
have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later,
Sorry, this is the most
no
interesting
matter
I could
how
do.
much I
Just walk
plead
around in
with you,
squares.
you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
I
I've been
was waiting for
thinking
you.
and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Yeah, man, this is your
Why
fault.
did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
Yeah.
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
That's not a
The
very
merest
healthy
mention
thing
of
to
one
do.
of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury.
This
to
sounds like
alter,
something you should
change,
speak to
and
someone
break
about, and I don't think
anything
I'm the person you should
unbroken,
speak to,
if only
because I'm going to get
it
tempted to
pleases
press that
this
skip
one
button.
person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
No one's.
Here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Oh,
that
womp
I have
womp.
the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely
Oh, it's all
you'll
about the
not be
phone, that's where I'll
moved
see
by
the
my
woman.
howls of fitful anxiety
When I actually
that you
call up
sit
the
with
woman.
me and just stay here. Oh, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the
he
negative
sleeping?
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter?
Shut up.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my
Oh, no.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
still there?
I think it's been a week.
Tree died.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single
wanna go in the
person to
dark.
speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Oh, I'm saying a lot, you
Would
just can't
think
hear
that
me.
It's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
That's a very
I
narcissistic
needed there
complex
to
that
be
you've
a
got going
vessel
on there.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all
You're
up.
very attention
I'll give
whore,
up
aren't you?
every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me,
Yeah.
then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe.
Hey, do you need
I'm
to
not
listen to
just a
that video
fiction.
again? Remember that video?
Was I scared
Jingle,
of that
jingle.
all along? Perhaps. Yes.
It's going crazy.
Perhaps I've been scared
Crazy.
this
I was
whole
crazy
time,
once.
that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments,
just zone
the
out.
emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decay.
So I could be skipping this,
I
but I'm
can
just
tell
interested.
that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
I'm glad
am
this
truly
gives you
and
life, but
completely
I think this is
here.
very
I am a
unhealthy.
being. I am
This codependent
someone.
relationship
I am
you've got.
something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
Ironically,
and
though, I
feel
could
right
just
now
skip you.
like I am not
Now.
a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
I'm
and
glad you
already
feel
I
happy
can
right
sense
now
the
in this
looming
dire time, but I
silence
still
as
can't
you
get
will
out.
press the button for the next
surprised I
time.
haven't
What
died.
a terrible dread it strokes
If
in
we've
my
been in
heart
here for
to
a
think of
week.
it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Last
Let
time you
us
asked me to do
anticipate
something,
it.
and I
Let us
waited, and
welcome
nothing
it.
happened.
Let us not run from it.
Okay, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt and just sit here. But I swear to God, if nothing happens in this brief silence, I am going to press the button. And you'll be like, it's been 2-3 weeks. I'm losing my mind. And that plant is going to just be like, just gone. And it'll be a dark room, but you'll still hear this ticking. And the only light that you have is from this skip button, which I am pressing. Oh fuck. Which I am pressing.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Yeah.
I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
year?
down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let
That was me, like,
describe
in the
it
year of
for you.
2022.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only
Ironically,
the
when this
turning
game
wheel
came
of
out.
missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing
sorry
but
you was left
wallow
in
in
such
it
a
for what
depressive
felt
state.
like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It
Yeah.
was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no
Oh, no,
one
I didn't
ending,
squabble, you just
no
squabbled.
singular outcome of events. Not if all
No, apparently
events
there's like 42
existed in the same
endings.
moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of
Are
my
we doing a
being.
multiverse thing now?
It was incredible.
Don't do that.
The
I've
spaciousness,
had enough of multiverse
the
shit.
equanimity of the moment.
More
both
combat is
singular
exhausted
and
at
infinite.
thrice in the
For
past,
the
like,
longest
15
time,
years. Please
this was
let's not
my
do that.
experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my
More
mind.
than thrice, if you
and it
really
is
think
this
about it, actually.
sensation that I have been experiencing
tiring.
now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible.
And even Overwatch,
I
people
have
saying
been
that it
waiting
should
for
do
it.
a
Not that you
repeat,
might
and it's
save
like,
me
oh.
or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. That perhaps
Well,
one
why
day
to feel afraid
this
when it's just
state
a
of
few
mind will
moments for me and a
consume
year for
as
you?
well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its
I hope you
eventual
got paid enough to do all
arrival.
this dialogue.
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Who else does he narrate? Like, what else is he a narrator for? I can't remember. Anything else? Nope. There we go. Hello. Is he gone? Is my skip button gone? Did he die? If that was a year. This could be like Futurama, where I have to just keep continuously going forward and forward into the future until we get back to the present. Because time repeats itself again and again. Oh. Only now the batteries have gone out. Okay. Shut up.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
hello.
It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Hello.
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
please
it's
everyone.
the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that
that's
seek
the problem
everything
with
and are
everyone
accountable
having
to nothing. We get a
freedom
world
of
where
choice.
someone will say, oh, there should be a skip
Karl
button.
Marx is onto
You should
something,
be able
maybe.
to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then,
We
because it
demand
was
it.
said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
It's
The
a very
most
unhealthy
immediate
thing
desires,
to act upon.
every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment
Everyone's
is
just
now
dopamine
our
junkies,
lives.
yes.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak
Never
to
playing
who
Mortal Kombat
we
during
are
the
as
towers
people,
offline.
because otherwise, without
Every
our
time there's a loading
entertainment, we
screen
have
or a
nothing.
fatality or
Without
the tower going
entertainment,
up,
we
I'm
would
like,
have
I'm
to
looking at
face
my phone
inward
or I'm playing
toward
Mario
the
Kart. I'm
cruel
like, yes.
bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper
Or scrolling
nature
on
and
Instagram.
find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm
Must be
not
really
mad
hard
about
to
any
yap
of this.
like this,
I'm
have
at
a proper
peace with it.
monologue.
I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Do I skip?
Yes, of course.
Man, this must be
They've
hard to
been
do.
jealous of me this whole time.
I don't
They
think
are
this was
mired
done in
in
one
fear
sitting,
and
but you know what I mean?
insecurity, and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
I tried to
And
yawn
my,
quietly and
how
it just
good
came
does it
out.
feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent
He still
with
hasn't clocked that I'm
themselves
here.
that they
Maybe he
couldn't
doesn't
help
care.
but leave a negative review on pressurized gas. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Then don't overthink
Perhaps
it, like
the
you
state
clearly
of their
are.
psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This,
And they
you
have,
can
that
see,
you let them
is clearly
succeed.
why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant
Yeah.
to speak to the human
There we go.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the...
Okay. Now listen to another monologue. No? No more monologue in here? I think we're just some dude who couldn't do our job for some reason.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
end.
is never the end, 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 is never the.
Ah, hello. Oh shit. It's leaking. Is the building finally gonna collapse on itself? Oh, can we get out now? No, not yet. This is what you get for making a skip button. Can't use that ladder. Won't be high enough. Oh. I got a grass ladder yet? Not yet. I wonder how many years this is going on. I wonder if we're old and grey looking. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I killed the plants. I didn't mean to kill the plants. Didn't mean for World War III to happen. Those sirens going off. Hello. Hello. Oh fuck. Oh! Can I even press the skip button again? Is it broken? I think it's broken. I think we broke it. I think I broke it. Ooh. And that's the one thing still intact. Hello? Mr. Narrator, sir? I'd like to talk about the complexity and societal issues going with pressurized gas reviews. Oh. I don't think that's happening. Oh. Stanley, there you are. I've missed you so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Show me. I was thinking, maybe I can do the ending where I go to the phone and actually answer the phone. The end is loading. Oh, show me. Oh, we skipped all the faff. I thought it was gonna go that way. Okay, show me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Yeah.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh,
the
really?
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
That
so
makes
forget
sense.
this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say
Are we going
take
mega
it
ultra
one step
deluxe
even
version?
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Yeah?
the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh! Big number 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions?
I mean,
of all
I
the
think
new
it
territory
could
we'll
go
cover with
south
a
really
fully
quickly.
fledged sequel, an entirely new experience
a
built
MacBook.
from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I mean, usually sequels are not that good. But if it makes you happy.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2...
Taste the sequel.
Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and
Even the two
long-term
chairs next to each
franchising
other.
potential.
Where's this? Hold on, off painting TGA. Another one. How'd you rename that the same thing without, like, saying no, you must rename it? Ooh, swanky glass doors. Sequel ideas. Oh, fuck. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons for artistic. I can't read. Dress up mode. Proper gameplay. Nude Stanley. New York City jetpack. Fuel canisters. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. It's hard to try and read all of these. One photo. Oh no, one, oh sorry, 1 plus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2, minus 1 is, oh no, okay. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Oh, just the different fonts of the number 2. 2 doors. Yay. Uh-huh. Another MacBook. I like the advertisement for it. I quite like it,
Now,
actually.
to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
Man, that's how I do like my
organize a handful
bubbles.
of interesting
Oh,
concepts,
considering I'm
that
artistic,
surely
I
the
cannot
game
do
will sort of
bubble
naturally
numbers and letters.
spring up around them.
2
It'll all
penises.
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. No. Dark Souls 2. You had me until you put that on there. L to the Stanley Parable is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2's. Okay. 2. There's nothing there. I'm quite liking this new content you're giving me. Show me the new content. Show me the new features. Show me everything. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. That's hearing your name, but please no screenshots. Don't tell what to do. A whole new office. Red is the new. Ow. Who's getting a phone call coming in? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, the jump circle, the infinite hole. No screenshots? Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
No balloons.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Yay! I'll get well someday. And there's the balloons.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all
I
have
didn't
to
make a
move
bad
on from our
choice.
mistakes.
You regret the choice. I'm intrigued where everything else is, but I don't want to like make it like finish. Like if I go through here, will it finish?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole
I don't
you
wanna
can
do that.
fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like.
I don't wanna do
A
that.
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I don't want to do that. I'm doing the achievement. I'll come back to that later. I want to get my free and easy achievement. Pull the lever. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's
Oh.
as simple as that.
You're not making me work really hard like you did before.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
not?
guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on. Fix it. Can leave. I think so. I want my achievement. Give me my achievement. I'm trying to hold it, see if that does anything, but I don't think I can yet. You're so useless. You lie to me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly
yeah?
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want
Legend
to
of
stifle
Zelda.
the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yay! Woohoo! Let's find them all. Oh, it's blocked off. I was like, I don't want to walk straight into the dark if it doesn't. I wonder if you
God, it
can.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I was wondering if this would count, but no. I wonder if we can actually find them all. What do you think? Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to leave. I want to know where the figures are, if I can actually find them or not. Do I have to go fall down the hole? Did I go in this one? Stop. Oh yeah, that's where I come out of, okay. Okay, we'll fall down the hole. I don't want to. I'll fall down the hole. I just want to know if I can find those other figures. Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now
How horrible that
then,
is.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you
Jeez, that
can press
shows
the
how this
teleport
worked as
button
well.
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great.
give me a-
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
No! I fell again.
Okay, and I guess
Yeah.
we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
No.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Sounds
It's
like the
exactly
tube.
what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other
press
fascinating
Y.
exhibits that I've prepared for you.
I actually
really
didn't want to
spent
fall
quite
down.
a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the
I didn't
problem.
mean to.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both
I
said
wish I had
some
all the
things we
cigarettes.
didn't mean. Why
didn't
don't
say
we just put
anything.
all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Please
If
get me
that
out.
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. I was literally like just trying to look. Like, look. Now I'm intrigued. Do I fall down again? Ah, fine.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
Did I?
before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
And we got
me
jump
up
and we got
above.
teleport.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
No, we need to see it again.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect
How'd you
that
break
I'm
shit like
starting to
this
hit
so
the
easily?
point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
How'd you break the
Stanley,
game so
I
hard?
have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll
Yeah.
see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, let's do
Well,
that.
there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Sitting with
you
me.
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm pressing Y.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Can
It
you
was
pick me
working
up? Give
just
me
a moment
uppies?
ago. Try it again.
Uppies? I'm spamming it.
Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Give me uppies.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
No, give me
and now you'll
uppies.
get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
Give me
a win
uppies.
for everyone. You get to be
Uppies.
with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No. Uppies. Give me uppies. Uppies. Oh. I wanted to see the other part of the exposition. Uppies. Oh. Wait. Mr. Narrator. Something's happening to your hole. I'm going down. Oh, what's all that crackling I'm hearing? Mr. Narrator. Help. Change my perspective. Oh! Oh my god. We'll go to this one. That's not horses, because we don't see our model, but oh. Oh yeah.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
That's so creepy. Ah! Doggos! Ooh. I love this. Oh no! Wait, Everett.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh no!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed
I was
off
loving
there,
the hole.
drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No!
Because this
That's
hole is
fucking
just
great.
so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
There should have
how
more things.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
Oh,
hole?
I was really liking
From the
that.
looks
Bring
of
me back.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Do it again. Do it again. Bang! Go straight away. No. I wanted to. Am I going down again? And by the time he starts coming down, he'll be like, no. Oh. Don't start me again. I wanted to see the other stuff. Ah.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. Oh, merch. What if I scan that QR code? Well, that'll probably bring me to their website. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at it. Zoom in on my phone. StanleyParable2.com. Show me StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official site of Stanley Parable 2. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. That's quite cute. We'll go check out the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
Yeah,
played
I
it.
can definitely
Well,
agree with that.
I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
How much is
You
this going
see,
to cost
Stanley,
me?
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
yeah.
heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Never touch the bucket. Oh,
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
it makes me
I think that just
charismatic.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Man, this bucket's
The
giving me
benefits
Riz.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this
get a
and
boner
more
for me.
await you.
No,
in
don't
the
take my
Stanley
bucket.
Parable 2.
No. My bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
He's just like... I want to know if there's other collectibles. Nah, it didn't. I thought, oh, did it reset me? I wonder what happens if I go back to the hole. Can I interact with this with something in my hand? Yeah. Don't know why that's not working. Oh, you have to push it 427 times. Shut up. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable.
But I have no
2
more
as well.
jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time
I
we saw
did.
the jump circle? Oh, well.
I spent them
I
all.
suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No. I want some jumps. He won't even give me a couple of jumps to try. Oh, we get to hear our name. I want to hear my name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
I know he's going to
Isn't
say
that
Stanley.
wonderful?
God, I thought it was a pair. I was say, what in the iCarly are they doing? Let's hear our name, guys.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button
That's not
only
the
says
name I was
Jim.
expecting.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Okay.
simulate the full
My name
experience
is
of this feature.
Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay,
I am.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
I'm
a
not
person named
Ichimuroku.
Jim. I want you
We
to
are
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities.
but this bucket
as
gives me
Jim,
Riz.
and
I
as
shouldn't
Jim
be, like,
watching your dreams
broken up and
crumble
single.
into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the
Okay,
backstory.
sorry.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me
Okay,
finish
my apologies.
first. Now, allow yourself to
Start
become
again.
Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror
Man,
movie
if you keep saying I'm
sleepover
gonna
as
believe my
Jim,
name is Jim.
developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Oh, they didn't rename
Do you
me.
feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
We are Jim Maruku. Name. And it says something else. Watch.
Jim.
Oh.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button
me!
described
It's
you.
us!
Do it again.
Oh my god, it's so me.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Your name's not Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I wanted to be Jim. He took the button away. I just wanted to be Jim. I thought these buttons might do something. Do I go to the hole again?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That is correct. But how many people are named Jin on the in the world? I couldn't tell you. Oh, he just locked me off from going to the hole. Was there anything else I could do? I wanted to know if there was any other of the figures. But I think that's everything in this section. I'm tempted to look up the achievement because I'm like, do you know what I mean? I'm tempted. What's this achievement called? It is called... Oh, what have I got an Xbox message for? You've accumulated enough points. 716. That means I must have bought something on Xbox recently. What did I buy? I'm gonna search up Stanley Parable. Test achievement. Let's have a look together. Wee. Okay, I'm not up to it yet. Sorry, I was just wanting to see. I'm not up to it yet. I just wanted to know, is it actually at this part or not? So if I've had to come all this way here, let me try and get this achievement, but... You are here. Just random, yeah, letters and numbers and shit. Epilogue. Wait, what's E? Is that exit? Yeah, where's the epilogue? 5 at this map. Jump circle. The button that says the name. Match, yeah. Settings world champion. And that's next to the jump circle. Oh. Did I go to that? Settings, what? Was that the one with the button? I did with the balloons? It's next to the bucket on the left part of the bucket thing. Okay. Is this what we did already? Oh no, it was this. Yeah. We come in through there. And will it show me like epilogue thing here? Mostly infinite hole. Okay, they've updated it. Fine, it ended. Yeah, I want to go to the exit. Yeah, I want to see what the epilogue is. The epilogue B is... It's near the part where it says the button. The baby is all grown up. This? Ah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh. It really was just... Okay, I feel like I got a bit trolled there. We saw this right at the beginning, didn't we? So, yeah, I guess we'll go to the exit. With our charismatic bucket. Some weird...
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. We saw everything that's everything. That's a bit creepy to me, not gonna lie. No screenshots.
So, Stanley,
Oh,
what do you
Jesus
think?
Christ.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
I think there's a
Say,
lighting
let's
issue
do
here
an
that just turns me
experiment.
pure black.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Demo. Oh.
I mean, there's potential here,
Back
right?
here.
It's sort of...
Figure.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
That's
Wait,
right. Oh, no.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Yeah.
respect. With care for the vision and integrity
That's what it looked like
of
right
the
at the beginning when it
original
zoomed
game.
out. I was like, I don't like
Would it
that.
possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen
I don't
that
like
says
how it's
with
just
bold
grey
and
and weird.
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
I'm scared because of the open void part.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm scared. Do I keep my bucket? Oh. It's looking like a horror game. I want to see this, see what. Hurry up, Stanley! I haven't got all day. Wait for him to do that. I want to see what this does. Is there an actual settings? Like why? Yep, it's the credits too. Oh, it's moving. It's so wonky. It's bleh. Is it just gonna be a repeat? So I say Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 2. Let's begin. Still the same loading screen. 0 out of 10.
This is the story of a man
Let's
named
not skip.
Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
Oh, a
number
balloon!
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been
it's this
made
part again, it's like,
exactly
ugh.
for this job. And Stanley was happy.
If a job makes you happy, that's
And then
great.
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
I got a
change
boner.
Stanley.
Stanley got a bonus,
Something
sorry.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
Why are there no
single
balloons
order had
in my room?
arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Balloons!
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All
Yeah.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh no, where are my co-workers? Where could they have... Oh fuck, where could they have gone? Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I have my bucket companion. I'm happy now. Life is good again. Oh, we must find the figures. The infinite hole and everything.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, you didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Yeah,
was
it
simply
did.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better
This
than
looks
the
different,
meeting
but I'm
room?
not sure.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah, this bucket is just so... Bucket. Well, that's my... That's... Let's not look at my ex there. Let's continue onward.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
No.
was speaking to him.
We're not gonna,
It
but
should
we're
have
also
alarmed
gonna
him,
disobey.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't?
Yeah, I have no clue
I
what a
suppose
bucket
that would
is.
explain
Anything
a
could
lot
be a
about your
bucket.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Are we watching another
So
video?
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, into the darkness we go. I always have to look at the light. I can't look at pure... Oh,
Now then,
I'm going to strip club.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This
Are
should
we in
tell
a
us
strip club?
everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
We'll answer truthfully for now.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not
That's
an
still a
actual
bucket. They're both still buckets. For fuck's sake. I'm going to say no to this one. What you know, it's actually a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Fuck
Incorrect.
off.
This is a bucket.
Ah.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I was going to say, yes, there's a bucket inside or something.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It's going to kick the bucket, sounds like.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question.
Oh.
Both. Gotcha.
What in the Schrodinger's cat is that?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket
No,
is
don't
nothing?
you see the bucket there? Look.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer
It's like,
these
yeah, is this a
questions with
sandwich?
confidence.
Like it's a
Yet
hot
now
dog,
I'm
a
somewhat
sandwich?
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Sounds like.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Not my bucket.
Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything's a
Why did
bucket.
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything is
Every
a
single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Yay,
and
he's
you,
not a
Stanley,
bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Phew, we're
Yes,
not
I
buckets.
actually feel much more at ease right now.
Can we have everything back now?
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yeah, put all the
okay?
buckets back.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
Yeah.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Put you into the fucking... I think you're fucking loony. I better have my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ow.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the
collectible.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Shit, there's
him,
a
of course,
collectible
because
there.
buckets can't talk.
How do I
but
get
Stanley
it?
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
There's a door
He
there.
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
There's no
and
thing
he
I can jump over.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh. We'll have to get that, won't we? So, well, at least I remember it's there.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Where is it that...
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke?
That's
It's
why I didn't
funny,
listen.
Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Go on, you listen to that.
What is
Oh, shit.
comedic timing?
We're watching it.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone
That's
laugh,
the Simpsons
in
doing
all
it.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I was gonna say.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's
See, that
practice
on its
screaming,
own.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Ready? I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm not showing that.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should
Jesus
include
Christ.
the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time
And
at
they're
all.
pissing themselves.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and are very likely die in a hailstorm of
Oh, look
bullets
at that
and
leg, it's a
mandibles.
human leg.
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Damn.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. I'm gonna get that achievement. That.
I can feel it.
Wait, it's not there.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional
Where's the
video.
collectible?
Otherwise,
Oh, all
who
that
knows
pathing is
where
gone.
we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
You don't hurt yourself.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes,
When
let's go.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh,
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A
Yeah.
dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. Now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
oopsie.
I made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
No, don't say
think-
that.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
Maybe
video.
don't. That was a bit like
Yes, surely
of an
that
eyesore.
will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You gonna do it again?
What? We're back at the phone already?
Again? Oh.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Here we go. You ready? When
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I did.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh,
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
But we haven't got a bucket.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
He didn't notice though that we weren't there. I was some kind of out. And technically, I've had the credits roll on me twice. So does that mean I've only gotten like 2 of the endings? Where's my
Stanley
bucket?
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No,
But Stanley
I want to
had felt the
see that
bucket calling
collectible.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket.
Stanley took the door on
Bucket.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Yeah, look.
somewhere else. The
How do I
cargo
get that?
lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
How do I get that? How do I get it? Oh. Oh, parkour. I figured it out.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
I found
Remember,
one.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Looks like someone I've Octodad. I did it. I parkoured my way. Oh. Oh, fuck. Where am I? Man. I haven't seen tapes in years.
Okay, this is day number 295.
What the fuck?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing
Oh,
feels
was it in?
real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
Getting a boner every time he picks up.
every
See? I
time
told you.
I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation
going
for
grey.
it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Who is this?
But I have to be
It's not the
careful,
narrator.
because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
I don't think this is
Even
Stanley.
now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Barata? Creepy. Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone.
does it show me? Oh,
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine finders meeting today in the meeting room. All right, let's go to the meeting room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I still need to do the phone thing. Figurine meeting. There will be a reward. Well, I found one of them. Mission status. Oh, it's telling me where they are. Red and blue. Something to do with stairs. Near a fireplace. A private but smelly place. Maybe we are the collectibles. So I'm reading this PowerPoint as well, seeing if anything pops up. Probably just like joke things. Who took these pictures of them? That must be the executive bathroom, but I've not been able to be in there. Red room? That's what I'm saying. I know what the red and blue door thing is. I can only imagine the toilet being. I don't know
Coming
what's
to a
down here.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
we'll do that
upstairs
after.
to the boss's office.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, it's the light. I was like, what's that black box there? Yeah. I found one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
Well, they
What
call them
about
figlies.
Mini stands. Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. We'll continue forward. Might as well. Can I go through this? I can. Sorry, I'm really intrigued now. I'm like, ooh. Hey. It's timed well with my stream and this little screen like me popping up and down. Whatever I'm doing is doing the opposite there. Oh. Did that even do anything? Wait. What about up? Did it actually not do anything this whole time? Man, that's a glowy paper. Yeah. I was like, what's taking so long? Because it don't take you anywhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
I
human
can't remember the
life.
password.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yeah, man, this
Even
bucket is...
now, in his darkest
goat.
of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Tell me the
The
password
two
again.
of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for
No,
the
so tell me, I
keypad
forgot.
was
It was like 4...
2845.
Thank you. Oh, fuck.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh my god, I
Was
guessed
the
it!
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Stanley figure!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Well, that's what
do
I
you
saw,
think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
There's so many, like, paths and whatnot.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah, man, thank
Soothing
God I have
him,
this bucket.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So glad I got this bucket. He's my G, my day one.
Stanley and the bucket walked
May I
straight
argue?
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna keep following the thing for now, but I do need to do the other thing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Whee! Whee!
The monitors jumped to life, and
Oh, there's
Stanley
the other
nearly
thing up
dropped
there
the
when you
bucket
go
in
up there.
shock.
don't drop the
Everyone in the
bucket.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
Oh,
as
don't
Stanley
cry.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
There we are. There. Yeah, empty.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
I hope
kinds
not.
of things does a bucket want to do
My
or not
poor
want to
little
do in
bucket.
the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
It's
it.
like,
His
"No!"
own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yeah, man. My bucket is my G.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Why do I press
human
these
life.
numbers in order? Will that do
For
anything?
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
That's 1, 2. There's a thing up there, but I can't see what number that is. I wonder if that is a thing to do. Do I say no? Free the people.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation
How do you know for now?
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Turn it off for now. Because we've got to do the escape and this. There's at least 4
Stanley
things we
and
need
the
to do.
bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Oh.
Yes! They had
Yay,
done it!
we've done it again!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the
don't wanna make
tyrannical
the
grip of
bucket
the evil
disappointed at me.
mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two
what
of
the
them
fuck
began to
is that? It's
discuss
my
the kind of
bucket.
life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh,
Both of
weird
them
ambition.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh shit.
What? Wait. What was happening?
My freedom.
Why had the door stopped?
It's only half a door
Was
away.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the
No, bucket.
needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, or go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his
wanna
arms.
disappoint the
Not while
bucket,
this
and the
building
bucket
has anything to
disappoint
say
me.
about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't
Find
I?
a tape recorder.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
I must have the
He'd
bucket.
never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. To do with stairs. Yeah, there's so many things. We'll go down because I've never actually been down
Coming to
here.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Figure.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll
Oh
collect
my
the
God.
last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
I found all those, but it's just remembering how to get the red blue door thing.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley.
I don't
thought.
walk too far in
Usually
case
the
I,
bucket is a
like,
source
miss
of
some dialogue.
guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close,
yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Am I floating?
Without my bucket,
Oh, shit,
I've
I am
gone
floating.
truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
None of these are my
Come to me,
buckets.
Stanley, find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Go away.
It was incredibly painful.
Oh.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying it's like a metaphor. No, the bucket's actually inside of me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he's gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
I had
bucket
my
with him.
bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How
could you
cruel
forget?
the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she
Just how
thought
it's
to herself,
stacked on the
my
floor.
life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
No, I want to see that. I want to see the back flipping. Okay, we know how to now if we go downstairs. Oh. The phone is ringing.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. I'm gonna get a shit ton of boxes. But where's my bucket?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now I need to find the red and blue doors again. But that won't be too hard. I'm just exploring doing these other things because that's more interesting to me right now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
I'm gonna say
bucket
no.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're gonna say no to the bucket this time.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
We're gonna do this one.
Facility.
We're gonna do this one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We are wondering so what the bucket is truly wanting to do to me.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
I want
it.
to see what happens when I just say
His own life
no.
in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
2,
the
3,
bucket
4 was
tighter.
all
His
marked up
one
looking.
friend
I
in
just
the
noticed.
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
But this
eating,
is the
working,
full
all
on
of it
like
monitored
just
and
follow the path
commanded from
ending.
this very place.
This is very weird.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
What happens if I
How
don't
could
take the
have
bucket with
betrayed
me?
him like this? Stanley
this
was
kind of stuff.
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Seagulls?
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Flamingos? Or seagulls? Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, living
looking
through
at
live streams
the same,
of the
like,
silliest
15
birds
videos.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
What happens if I don't take the
And
bucket doing
Stanley
this?
was happy.
I want to keep taking the bucket for now, though. Because the bucket's been with me so much already. I might as well keep taking the bucket. In case I need it for whatever reason, something might pop up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All the boxes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to see what the escape path does.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broke, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We'll see what the escape does, because I haven't seen that at all. And I don't know if the bucket's influence is going to do anything.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
No, they didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Ow, my legs. Oh. Oh, we're going on a ride.
As the machine
very
whirred
dark.
into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, it's nice knowing you. Goodbye. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous
Is it the
metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. Okay. The Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh. My bucket? You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But though use of the exhibit is in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history of the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you in the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? No question mark, I see.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far
only
more
25.
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh no, a bucket with two handles. How cursed. Yeah, it's too dangerous. I say this is the first bucket. I can't take it with me. Wait, what's over here? Is there someone else? Yeah, there will be something else there, okay. The first bucket?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Sorry, that I thought the text played up there. I wonder what happens if I come here without the bucket then. Oh. Well, I will... Oh. Oh. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Ew. I was like, weighing about. I was like, but I didn't touch anything. I didn't reset. I wonder if I go there without a bucket. Oh. I don't want to touch the bucket this time. I feel like I have to.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
I wonder where the narrator went.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. Nope. I want to go back to that area, but without the bucket. See what happens.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
It's never let me in here before. I feel like I've opened a new piece of information. I don't know what this mannequin's from. So that's new.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Ah. Yes, it did.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh. The bucket. I love this bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game.
Yeah.
It's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
A bit big.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom
bucket.
closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. Whimsical.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation.
That
You had
was
so
the
much
best one that
potential.
you made.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
I'm gonna have to come back here as well.
You were here. You were magnificent.
Oh my god. There's so many things I need to do in this game still.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they... the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship
the bucket.
that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh shit, wait. I went to the door on my left. Oh fuck. Oh well. We'll see what else is here. Wait, can I do anything else here? I don't want to start the game again. Okay, so... Yeah, now it lets me in here. Before it didn't.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Can I give it
It's
a
as
hit?
clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really
Yeah.
feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have
Why
to be
can't I
strong.
do?
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What did it say?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never...
Oh my goodness,
Go
I
on,
can't
Stanley.
believe.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
That's
Share
too
your
many.
journal
There's
entries
many more we
detailing
need
the
to
rich
do.
emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved
Can't even put the
over
bucket down.
years. Let him have it.
Like,
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
yeah.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Oh, it's a
There really
bucket.
is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Give me another one. I want another sticker.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Have another sticker? No? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Try and remember what else was down here. Anything else I could do with the bucket, but I don't think there is. Oh, I know what we could do.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the
I was going to do
correct code by
4825,
sheer
it's
luck.
2845.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What we're going to do is we're going to go where it says escape. I think it was? No, is that where we can like just let ourselves die? I can't remember. Actually, no. I'll see. I think this is... We'll see.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
No.
Control Facility.
Yeah, I done an oopsie. If I go here...
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to
hear that
turn
dialogue.
around and get back on track. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Might be doing a repeat here, but...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'll see if I can wander elsewhere.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
So I don't know if I press begin the game again, if that
Well,
brings me like
had the bucket been told
completely
to do things
refreshed
it didn't
or
wish
not?
To do? What kinds of things does a
I'd rather
bucket
just
want to do
power
or
through
not
it.
want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
trying to find all
For
the
he
buttons.
and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
That's
Two
5.
best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, I can't get up here. I'm scared if I go through there, it's gonna, yeah, you can't go back, I don't think. So it's like, yeah. It's gonna shut, isn't it? No?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
It's gotta be something to do with those numbers. But I don't know how to get up there.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then
That's
it
fine.
dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in
watch
his
a different
hands,
bird.
the one who had pointed him towards this
watch.
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
Said that.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
Sorry, I was itching my
this
face.
one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Come on. Phone's ringing again. Where's all my boxes gone?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man
I'm gonna
and
go
a better
to the
co-worker.
right.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait. Ah, fuck. Did I fuck up? Maybe. Wait, let me see. If I stop, it doesn't reset everything. Please don't reset everything. That'd be very, very, very not Gucci meow. Okay, thank God. It doesn't reset the whole thing, now I know.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or person in your place of work.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Glad it's got stickers now.
Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
We'll do the phone call
The
one.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride
We
the
went
lift
this way,
all
I
the way
swear.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
from
that
the next
bucket
time onwards,
had
I'll stop
spoken to
taking the
him,
bucket.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh shit. We're gonna
Now
answer.
pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Hello. Hello.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It's my house. I can't touch anything. Where's my bucket? No, I can't go this way. Where's my bucket? Bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
It doesn't
to a
need to
different
do any
location.
more than
That's
that.
it. It doesn't do
my baby.
anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it
That
was
looks like a
me he
bucket.
took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Could be better, but my bucket's my baby.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
He's gonna steal my
It's
bucket.
just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
Bucket.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my, voice saying, better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Oh, press B to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Uh-oh.
The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want
Oh,
to
he's
be
getting
with the
romantic
bucket?
feelings.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I don't want to fuck the bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Don't want to close my eyes. Is the bucket gonna kill the narrator? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave the bucket for now. No bucket in here.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Gonna leave the bucket. And we're going to go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I don't
he
wanna go.
entered the door on his left.
No, I want to go to the right one. The left one. Fuck. I meant left. Without my bucket. So lonely. So cold and lonely. How's that going to progress?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Oh. Maybe I did go in here. I don't remember. We're going to go downstairs the first time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
didn't.
office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually
gives me
gone.
something to do.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Right, it's just
believing that
easy for me
he's
to walk
asleep, he
around,
doesn't have to
even if
take
it does look boring.
responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in
Pinch
his
yourself,
life.
punch someone.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Where's
This
the skip
voice
button
was
now?
a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he
That's
closed
a
his eyes
contradictory
gently,
statement.
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside
That
this
sounds
one.
nice.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything
I could listen
will
to
be
this narration
fine.
from falling asleep. I would just clonk out.
I am okay.
I've been so tired this past like week or two that normally I have a sleep mask and I haven't actually needed it because I've just
Stanley
gone.
began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. It all went black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
I'm not gonna
dressed,
have my bucket
gathered
with me
her
now.
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the
This was
sidewalk.
much longer than the bucket
And
one.
though she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
It's not
and
about
in a
you,
certain
though.
way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
She not calling an
The
ambulance
very
then?
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't backflip to work. Ugh. I don't want the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That takes me straight to the meeting room.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to go down
And
here.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Because I had my bucket here. I've been down here without a bucket, didn't I? That was like an early thing I did. Right? Well, I'm down here without a bucket.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
My mistake.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
I'm sorry.
dear, would you
I'm
hold
just
on
very
for a moment?
tired. I've been very restless these couple of weeks.
Now, let's see. We went down
Especially when the
right,
clock's going
left,
back.
down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now.
I
This
love that.
story
You
is
hear him, like,
absolutely,
patting and
definitely
clapping.
this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley,
no.
close your eyes. Okay.
Close your eyes, guys.
We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding?
Oh my god, it's
all
Clippy up
rubbish
there.
Now. The whole story completely unusable.
Clippy
How about,
employee
rather than waste
000.
my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And
Okay.
this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
I thought maybe they might be a bit different now that so much has happened. I'm trying to remember the pathing I need to do for
All
the
of his co-workers were gone.
the
What could
doors,
it
the red
mean?
blue doors.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we
No.
were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm
Yeah.
the one who wrote the story.
I don't think.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
We'll find it. We'll find it. We found this. Oh. We found nothing.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
bucket's
had
not here.
simply missed a memo.
A bucket for me.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm just so tired.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now
I'm trying to remember where we got the red.
Well, I'll be
blue
honest,
door.
I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I can't remember how I got the red
Well, do
blue
you know
door. I got
what?
it quite early
Since
on,
I've
didn't I?
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
So no?
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care
think
what
it's
might
too
happen
weird of
this
a
time.
place.
I have to restart.
It's weird in comparison to what when we have an office.
All
there
right,
we go.
I've got a solution.
Does that say 2?
This time, to make sure
Yeah.
we don't get lost,
'Cause I'm still in the
employed
Stanley
help
Parable
of
2.
the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh no, where my bucket's gone.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way,
is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
I think he needs to lie down.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I want to get that funky door again. I don't want to go through here and it shuts the door on me. You know what I mean? But I went... Sorry, let me just move my phone. I went through somewhere. Like, I did a thing and it showed me like another door, I swear. I swear that's what it did.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's because I didn't follow the line exactly as it showed me, and I don't get that secret pathing now. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I want to know if I followed it, because last time I followed the line basically correctly.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
I swear, like, last time I mimicked the line, like, very much so.
Daring, mysterious.
And it was like another pathway, wasn't there?
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Exciting.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
A romance.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want a romance with you in the bucket.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Nah.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
I know we've seen this already, but like, you know.
Determined?
I want to see if there's anything
So
different.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
You broke it.
Does that mean...
Is that an actual timer? Because I swear the timer was different before.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
I don't remember.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
You get sad, it makes me feel sad.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus Christ, that got me again. Call me off guard. Leave me alone. I wasn't
wonderful.
sure.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to kill myself. In the terms of seeing what what happens
Coming
there.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Sounds like some porno music. Can we not listen to the porno music?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened...
It was an achievement, I think. Yeah, it was to complete the game in 2 minutes and something seconds, so it's like, I wonder what that does. I know what does, sorry, what route that is. If it's this route, I couldn't tell you. Maybe if I kill myself fast enough? I can try it. Does that count? Let me see the achievement. Or quit the game and start again, that's one. In under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
I just want to see what happens because I don't have the bucket.
At the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Let's go. This ain't the part that kills me, surprisingly. Bump.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Close your eyes. it fucking got me again.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I mean, that's a good way to go. In the sense of like, yeah.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oof. We ain't got a bucket museum. We got... Oh, it's a model of the museum. A model of the office. And the blueprint shows the office. The path from Stanley's office from the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. In a good time. The office. That felt good. Just finding cabinets. Credits. Kevin Brighting. Ah. A lot to explore. It's relatively a Numa, this area. It's a puzzle game, which I did really like. It's not on Game Pass, but I would so play that again. Oh.
When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice. Stanley stood on the snow.
Oh.
Is this that other building?
Interesting. I like the sound of the museum walking here. Something just so calm and peaceful. But it can be ominous. Freedom ending. I wonder if this is all real. Did that just lift? Ah. Every time I'm not looking, or is it just taking a while? I can't press anything. Oh. Oh, we're not going there yet. I wonder how much of this is actually, like, true, or if they're just saying this as, like, things. 2011 to 2012, 20... I mean, if this is true, that's quite interesting. Mm. Oh. So if I let the phone ring and not answer, that is a thing. Maybe I should do that with the phone one. Hmm. I'm about to say, where's that one? Sounds about right. Have we been there? Hold on, begin the game again. Sorry. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Ah. When you just leave. Okay. I like this. It's very informative, very interesting. Not gonna pretend I completely understand what's going on there. So much stuff. Oh, that's where the alien thing came from. Ah. Yeah, so that's what that trailer where we saw the alien like messages come up. Wait. Make sure the announcement against delay. Ah. Sorry. We haven't seen the fern. The fern has had no good reason to us yet. Okay. Now we have done a full circle. We should now find that door. That area that said like the exit basically. Shit me up then, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice and peaceful though. Yeah, if Numa ever came to Game Pass again, I totally would play it. It's a very good puzzle game that had a lot of replayability.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Bye-bye.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Now I'm gonna
No,
get squashed.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your Xbox. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Right, let's say Xbox. Could have been anything.
Time choose for you. Don't let...
I wonder if that's a thing, if you actually turn off the Xbox. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Because I'm streaming for the 6 hours as I normally do. And I'll see how much I can do afterwards. And
How wonderful.
Oh.
Stanley was alone, finally.
How much I can
This
do
is
there.
Great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what
Try and get
I
all the
wanted.
achievements I can get.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I just want to see the ending where I, like, let the people get controlled. Oh, shit. I always walk that way thinking it's that way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Because... Oh, now it can let me open it. Okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Make my life so much easier.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Is it still going to be
Did he have
birds?
the strength to find out?
We'll see.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this
I don't know if we
place
can find
where
clippies from.
freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's some bars there.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
I wonder
unthinkable.
where everyone did go.
Wasn't it?
What's
Was it
actually
even
happening?
possible? Had he
So much
truly
shit going on,
spent
it's
his
like, what actually
entire
happened?
life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, because I'll finish my stream
But here
at
was the proof.
in
The
an
heart
hour's
of the
time.
operation. Controls labeled
Whatever
with
I
emotions,
discover,
happy or sad,
share in my
or
Discord.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh, shit. There's no birds.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the
Actually, I'm gonna press the
star.
buttons
It's
again.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of
That's
course,
fired.
that was merely in this instance of the story.
There's 3.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I'll let
I'm
myself
sure
die.
whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Oh.
My goodness, only 34
I'll let myself
seconds
die.
left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not?
Oh.
These are precious additional seconds,
Okay.
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save
I'll let
me.
it kill me.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
1.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending.
That's fine.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I'll try to guess the numbers whilst doing it. I think it's 142 so far. We'll try again.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I keep doing it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wow, thank you.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, I just had a brief look. I was like, oh, just to make sure I'm not being like an idiot here, there is no code. I was like, I don't want to find like the answer like there. I would have like discovered it somewhat myself. I was like, let me just double check. But no, there is no thing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
I'm
He
going to
never
disobey.
functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business,
I love
Stanley
that.
took the
It was
first
okay.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, it shows that there. What happens if I go there again? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Will it show that again? Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you
I
must
hate that.
absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple
It's
to
just a
be
dream.
you.
Horrible.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm glad I come here. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
What happens if I do
and
that
Stanley
again?
knew it
I don't know.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Kinda
it.
curious now.
It was
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Kinda
first
curious.
open door on his left.
Because I went there with a bucket, remember? And yeah, I had that whole
Stanley
bucket.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, I keep going there. If it's the same thing, I'll just restart and go back.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that
You didn't think I was actually...
No, we'll start again. I was just curious. No more paper.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the
Mood.
thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
But
so
eager
funny
to
to me.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I want to see the
I
phone.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What if I let it ring?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Let me just let it ring.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
So I was putting lip balm on whilst doing that. Come on, ring out. Is it not gonna ring out? No? Okay. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Fuck. Oh. That's the
Gotcha.
mannequin.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Damn.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you
That's
what's
where
really
the
going on
mannequin's from.
here.
Smash.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have dinner after this.
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his
I can
mind,
do,
he
like,
can go on
nothing.
fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work
just want a
was a
drink.
reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize
I
that
wanted to
all
watch
of his
some TV.
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
He went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
I want to spend time with the
mere
boys.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to
There you go,
behold.
Bono.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down
I
one
want
path
dinner.
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
You're not very good Wi-Fi, are
Surely
you?
there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love
But
you.
there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing
can't get
has
out my room.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look
Right,
at
next time
himself?
I won't do the buttons. I'll come back here.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That was just spamming buttons. Please die. Okay. Oh, blood will be coating in the hallway. Nope.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
It
and
was
Stanley
okay.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There's so many things you can do in this.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Such a dirty liar.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need...
I thought it could just ring, but no. I swear it said you can let it ring for like 15 seconds. I thought it was a bit odd that the numbers were the same as like our office.
I'm just pulling
Like
the
the
bread
door
out of the
number.
oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually
Am I
think you had a
winning?
loving wife? Who'd want to commit
I got
their life
trolled
to
by
you?
this mannequin that
I'm
isn't
trying
my
to make
wife.
a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see
But I still
something.
smash.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I've never played this game, and I am discovering so many endings.
This is a very
things.
sad story about the death of a man named
I don't know if you
Stanley.
have you ever played this game before. I want to press. I don't want to press now. I want to see if I just don't do anything here. I feel like at this part I might have to. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He
No.
has a job that demands nothing of
I don't know
him.
if it's on sale
And
at the
every button
moment,
that
but
he
I got it
pushes
when it was on
is a
sale.
reminder of the
I've never
inconsequential
played
nature
this
of
game
his
before, even
existence.
like the original release. I want to disobey now. It won't let me. I don't think I could
Look
disobey
at
in
him
these
there,
first few
pushing
ones.
buttons, doing exactly
Have
what
I
he's
been
told to do.
very
Now he's
tired?
pushing
I
buttons.
came back from
Now
London a few
he's
days
eating
ago.
lunch. Now he's going home.
I went Comic-Con.
Now he's
I
coming
went
back to work.
Chinatown.
One might even feel sorry for
I had
him,
some days
except
out with
that he's
friends
chosen
and
his life.
family. It's a very busy 5 days.
But in his mind,
How about you?
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions
Sorry,
into
I
the
sound very like
unknown.
uninvited right now. I'm just
Fantastic
really tired.
discoveries of new lands.
These past few weeks
It
I've
was
just felt so
wonderful.
restless.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it
I've
would
not
ever
been
happen to
feeling
him.
very well these past couple weeks.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he
That's
imagined
good.
that
How's
one
your,
day while at work, He
Overwatch
stepped up from his
competitive been
desk
going.
to realize that all of his co-workers, his
I haven't
boss,
played any this
everyone
season.
in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
I didn't
The
get my
thought
Quirkless title
excited
from the
him
My
terribly.
Hero collab because I was away. And I still need to play Junkenstein's Lab, whatever it's called. It's like...
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
It went awful
twice,
earlier.
It
Oh,
barely
no.
even
Poor
mattered
you.
what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something
I
was
couldn't stream
almost
last
too
week because I was in
wonderful to
London,
behold.
and the week before I wasn't feeling very well.
As he wandered
So-
through this fantasy world,
And today I
he
still
began
feel
to fill
really
it with
bad,
many
so I
possible
didn't want to play
paths and
anything. I didn't want to play anything
Down
online.
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
I got this game and I haven't
controllers.
played it.
And down another
And
was
it's
a
like,
yellow
oh,
line
please,
that
I
weaved
really
in
wanted
many
to play it on
directions.
stream.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Like, there's
and
multiple
so in
games
his
I
head,
want to play
he
that aren't
relived
like
it again,
the main
and
3
then
that I
again,
play.
and again,
I still need to play
over
Mortal
and over,
Kombat.
wishing beyond hope that it
No,
would
no
never end,
COVID-ness. I
that he
think
might
the
always
long
feel
COVID
this
has left
free.
my system.
Surely there's an answer down
Thank
some new
goodness.
path. Mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
But that was bad that I still had that in my system for so
But
long.
there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing
It's
is
just
pushing
other
the
problems
same
now.
buttons he always has.
One, I don't know if
Nothing
I've
has
expressed
changed.
on
The
stream
longer he
or my
spends
Insta.
here, the more invested
But
he
I've,
gets, the more he forgets
waiting for
which
a
life is the
surgery.
real one.
I'm waiting to
And
for
I'm
people to
trying
contact
tell him
me
this, that in
to
this
have
world
surgery
he can never be
for something.
anything but an observer.
And it
That
can
as
either go
long as he
really
remains
simple and
here,
easy, or it
he's
can
slowly
be
killing
complicated.
himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button,
gotta not press a button here.
do not do it.
Let's not press any button. Ironically, since the new Chaos Reigns DLC, do I have to press a button here? Since the new Chaos Reigns DLC, I've played the story. I've been playing a lot of that, but I haven't played any online. I haven't labbed any of the new characters. And I need to play ranked. I don't think. Oh, do I? I think I have to. I might as well start this one again. Yeah, I need to do online just to get some of the stuff there. And I've been really heavily grinding invasions.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
Okay, what
orders
ending
stopped
do I want
coming
to try
in?
and go for?
How is that possible?
Disobey.
They never
Yeah, disobey
stopped.
again.
Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
The surgery
by
is
the
it's a simple
employee lounge
I say
first, just to
simple.
admire
It's
it.
a simple in a sense of like
It was
what they
okay.
have to do. But it's
But
gonna
eager to
really
get back
help
to
me
business,
out.
Stanley
with,
took the
like,
first open door on his left.
you couldn't play ranked because your ping
Stanley
was
was
bad.
so bad at
Are you
following
playing
directions,
crossplay
it's
by any
incredible he
chance?
wasn't
Because
5
apparently
years ago.
crossplay, since the new patch, has been really bad for internet.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Oh,
off
thank
on
you. I
the
hope
wrong
it goes
foot
well for
here.
me as well.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Once I do
realize
have
that
it,
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
without telling exactly
but the
what
fact
I'm
is
having
that
and
the
whatnot,
story has been
it'll
about
make everyday
nothing but
life
you
just like
all this
for a normal
time.
person.
There's someone you've been neglecting,
I won't be in constant
Stanley.
pain and sickness.
Someone you forgot. What? Really?
I
And in
love
the
the
middle of
delivery on
something,
that
do you
line.
have zero consideration for
If you're
others?
playing
Are you that convinced that I want something
crossplay,
bad to
apparently
happen to you?
playing crossplay
What?
is like
I don't
really
know
bad
how
at the
to
moment.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I've not tested for myself, but
prove
others
it.
have said
Let me
that that's the
prove that
case.
I'm on your side.
Ah,
Give
red
me a
blue.
chance. Now listen carefully.
Yes!
This is and there it is. The last
Yay, the
Stiggly
last
Wiggly.
one!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Woohoo,
is
I
a
found
real
it.
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people
So if you want to
expect
play
be
ranked,
rewarded
I don't
for the
even know
most
if it's
trivial
casuals, but probably as
achievements,
well.
you've
Just play
insisted
not
that a
crossplay.
job well done is its own
I might
reward.
have to do that.
I would tell you that
when
I'm
I play
proud of you
online.
for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Cool. Blue?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Stanley walked through the red door.
You're gonna join Leo on, I'm not gonna say, Phasmophobia. I can't remember what Phasmophobia is. Well, I hope you and Leo have a fun time on that.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Yeah, I hope I'm doing
Stanley
alright with the game
walked
as well.
through the
I'm only gonna be
red
streaming for a little bit
door.
longer because I'm very tired. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And yeah, I hope the surgery goes well for me. Oh shit, wrong way. I want to go blue. I want to go to the blue door. I hope you two have fun and say hi to Leo and everyone for me.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I wonder what happens when I go for the
Do you
red
not
door.
think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I want to see
And
the
in the end,
Firewatch
it
and
was all
Rocket
for
League
nothing.
again.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I just love the voice,
Tell you what,
the narrator.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
The illusion of
I'm
choice.
going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this.
I'm going to give him a 1 this time.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
I was very
here.
neutral and he hated that.
A 1?
Oh,
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh, it's the leaderboard thing again. I gave him a 5
would you
last
say
time.
that competitive
I'm gonna give him a
leaderboard
1.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
It's
You
not the
wouldn't mind
baby
taking
one,
a
is
look at
it?
it, would you? Perfect.
It's the
Let me
baby
boot it
thing.
up.
Please don't be the baby thing.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
I hate this
It's
noise.
a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only
wonder if
becomes
I actually try and
clear
keep it
once you've been
alive.
playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make
I wonder if
sure
that's
it's
a thing.
effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
See how loud. Even when I turn this down, this is horrible. I basically have to mute it for me to be able to deal with it. I can only imagine how you guys feel. Do I actually? I wanna, I'm gonna let it die. I'm gonna look it up.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Oh, you
I'm out.
can't keep
I'm
like
out. I'm done.
doing it.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
After 2 hours of play, okay.
Yes.
There is a
This
thing for
seems like
actually
it'll
doing
work.
this for
Let's give it a
4
shot.
hours. And there's a different ending
Fascinating.
if you have
What do
the
you think this
bucket.
game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
No.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
I think I'd
creepy
rather
man
just watch someone
spying
else
on
do
innocent
that,
civilians
and you
below
guys aren't going to be watching
from
me
up
do
high in
that.
your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What if I don't kill myself when I
Yes,
put the gold
that
in? I want
must
to try
be
and
it.
do that.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
I'll have to
mental
look that up
depravity.
after.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
There's no achievement
And it
for getting
seems there's
every
even
ending,
more.
and that is going to be
Come, let's
fucking
venture outward
ludicrous.
and see what else
Especially
is
with
out
a controller, you literally have to sit there pressing A. I'm not doing that. There's one for both with and without a bucket.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
Oh, no, it's
Good
an
God,
open world
quickly
game.
block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path
I love
to
that they
follow.
have
You can
this
just
here.
go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I'm gonna have to watch
I'm
She
going
Says
to
It's
get us
Stanley
out of
Parable
here.
video
Let's find
again,
another
just to
game.
have that
Preferably
kick.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
But I am not doing that for 4 hours.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box
Be
for
with
you to
pinata
run
grass.
around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm lost.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
not
Stanley,
accidentally
here's the
kill
ball.
myself
Have
this
fun.
time. Oh shit. I hit it really far doing that. Wait.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even
Yeah, give me all the
more
balls.
euphoric sports experience.
Don't take that
I'm going to
context.
try it out. Here comes another ball.
Got another ball.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh Jesus Christ! All the balls. Oh, it does say Rocket League on the side. I want to go faster.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure
Yeah.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
Oh.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll
I'm a
come
kid.
up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Bye. I don't want to fall off into the thing just yet in case he comes back. I went down orange last time. Let's go down blue just in case it's different. want to go super speedy. Does that say sleepy? What does that say? Spleeby. Time to slam a sleepy. Whatever the fuck that means.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Wait, I thought you went away. I thought you went away.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it, you know.
Did I do this with a bucket before? I don't know. Will a bucket make a difference? I wonder. I don't know if there's anything different I could do or not. That's why I'm just kind of committing. So I had to itch my nose, and then I saw that then. I was like, I want to see what that is. I've done that before. I went straight to... Wow. Oh. I guess I meant to do that.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I don't know why.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very ominous.
I can wait.
But I'm bored now. What happens if I take the bucket with me? What happens if I go through the right door, actually? I'm gonna do that. Without the bucket. Oh, now I got hiccups.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Shimmy up.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
That genuinely shit me up. I was like hiccuping, getting ready.
One more trip back to the memory zone.
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I like going. I was actually thinking, how did I get here? I can't even remember. Where Stanley found the collectibles. Oh no, is he gonna have a big shrine? Where did this go? Where did the original copy of the game go? Okay. So is that you and... Oh, Freddy.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Just floating. Okay.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to
Is it telling in the order I
surprise me
found
in
them
all
as well?
sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Because this is the first one I found. I don't know if I can kill myself or not. So.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was
Oh
the
my
room
God.
you found your third
actually,
mini
like-
Stan? Can you remember?
It's actually like doing it in the order I found them in. That's so weird.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You
That's
picked
so
it up,
crazy.
and
It
then
remembers
after
the
that,
order.
You had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What was the third time I did? I'm taking these just in case. You might be like, no, you're taking my memories, my sweet
Let's
memories.
see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I
No.
remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I mean, I'll take it. I think that was quite right. The pink lady apple.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god, it's a fucking YouTube edit. Back in like, oh my god. Oh, it's making me feel so it looks like, yeah, what you would have like as the old YouTube like tutorials and stuff. Oh my god. I love this. Unironically, I love this. I might have to make an edit like this someday. I need to make an edit like this,
Takes you
unironically.
back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Was I also here, but I can't. This is one we just found recently.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most
How many voice
distinctly
lines you
clear
can
in my
record?
mind.
Because they're so
Perhaps
fluent, the
because
voice
it was
lines.
the one that happened more
Of to say, oh, the
recently
fifth
than
one
all
was
the
here
others.
at this location.
Who
It's
can
like,
truly say how the
how many
mind
do you think
works?
they recorded?
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
So the doors have been opening and I'm scared that... the door's opening and I'm picking them up and I'm scared that's going to fuck it up.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, don't say that. We have 12 Figleys now.
No,
Wait.
I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how
Okay.
that feels.
Okay, the other way.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I don't know if picking them up is actually going to do anything or not. But I'll keep taking them.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
We did watch it. Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah.
So don't show me that again.
Video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still
Yeah.
no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I want to see what's in the boss's office. There is a party. No. I have to look into the light, otherwise I'm going to feel very scared and sick.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I don't want to kill myself by accident.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Your birth. Oh, I thought I could pick that one up. He's going to need therapy, like counselling.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can't jump, though.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Classic. The illusion of choice.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The cutscene?
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Oh,
but I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
Oh,
I can
don't
do
delete
it.
me.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
No.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Don't do that. I remember what I was originally going to do.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped.
Red door.
Surely I was mistaken.
That's what I was doing. Red door.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Haven't been through the red door.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, that's funny, because I'm not eager to go back to business.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Everywhere.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this
but I don't remember.
time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Why was I disobey?
What do we want?
Oh, it's
what
this
are we
one.
looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay...
Right, what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna disobey, like go blue, blue, red, and see if that does something. Maybe I'll take the bucket with me too.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello, bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
How there's just multiple
It should
endings
have
just
alarmed
because of
him,
if you have a
because
bucket or
buckets
not.
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Yeah,
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a...
Okay. No bucket. Okay, now we're gonna do the thing without the bucket. Sorry, I know I keep going back and forth, back and forth.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The fuck?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I just love how he gets
Eager to
more and
get
more
back to
tired of
business,
it.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He just understands you don't, as a player, want to keep hearing it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
I want to
perhaps
see if
we've
it says
gotten
no
off on
buckets
the
allowed
wrong
there.
foot here.
I wonder if that said
I'm
that
not your
before
enemy,
or
really,
after the
I'm not.
bucket. Like, I
I
got the
realize
bucket.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
so
zero
funny to me every
consideration
time.
for others?
Are you that convinced
Really?
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Let me go
Give
blue,
me a
blue, red.
chance.
And see if that does.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
it does.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running.
Okay, I think that's the same. Okay, where else do I want to go? Maybe I could try speed this, get the achievement, go straight away.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Yeah, still don't know what's happening with that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Repeat the
Yet
game
there was not a
entirely.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
went the
decided
right
to
way
go
this time.
up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
See if I can get this. Yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Trying to do as quick as I can. I don't know if this
Stanley
is the
walked
most
straight
optimal
ahead through the
ending.
large door that read
do,
Mind
but-
Control Facility.
We'll do it. See if we can pump some.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
No freedom.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart
I
of
do
the
this as fast as I
operation.
can.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
I'm trying to do this so quickly. Crack the screen for me.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers
I need to look that
gone?
up. Where do the
How
co-workers
had he
go?
been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But
I have to look
as
that up.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking. but happiness.
So
Perhaps
many
his
endings.
goal had not
I don't
been
want to try and get that one where you have
understand,
to play that game
but
for
to
4
let
hours,
go.
both with or
No
and without
longer
the
would
bucket.
anyone tell him where to go,
Fuck
what to
that.
do, or how to feel. Whatever
There's
life
no
he
achievement to
lives,
say I've got all the
it
endings.
will be his.
I don't care.
And
That
was
is too
all
long.
he needed to know.
I had an auto clicker,
It was
maybe.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I am now happy. Was that it? Did we get the achievement? I don't know. I don't think so. I still need to get the test achievement. Oh, let me do quit the game and start again. Let me see if that gives me the achievement. Does it reset all my progress? Oh, I was gonna
All
say.
of his co-workers were gone.
I was gonna say. I'll have to look at what these are. Don't play for 10 years though.